Hello, whoever's out there. I'm just gonna get started. Okay, pencil. Alright, got my photo. Alright, just gonna get into it. Still not really sure how I like this easel thing, but I'm gonna try to make it work. Alright. Set up my drawing layer first. So I've got my water paper layer here, which is a whole pile of layers that we won't explain. Don't need to, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab my favorite watercolor brush. Wherever it is, buried. Okay, here we go. Dark Edge Bleeder by Abby Uproot. Alright, I'm gonna try to paint Noggin today. Haven't been having the best drawing streak, so haven't been feeling too terribly confident in my abilities lately, so yay. Yeah, so let's see how well this goes. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna lose this hoodie first. Okay. Let's get our Vlad's brush is a little too big. Okay. Okay, just gonna do my general cat shape. Right, so I've got Noggin. Kinda got his head cocked a little bit. That ear is probably too big, but it's fine. I will do some sculpting with the eraser to kind of finesse this, but he's also sitting in a box that has his name on it, which is why I thought that this photo would be really great to go paint from. We've already kind of got him. We've got him a little too far off to the side here, so let's scoot him back in. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and shrink him down because I don't even have room for the box he's sitting in, so let's go ahead and get him about there. For the box's base color, let's just kind of go with this peach. Ooh, it's a little. On this layer, it's not quite as peachy. I'll pull it up, lift it up a little bit. All right. Nice little general box shape here. Back in. Alright, first things first, let me just grab the same brush. Start to paint out. Finesse the shape a little bit. Bring in some of the blobbiness. Maybe curl. Let's bring this in just for that neck. A little bit of a subtle. I'm going to switch over to Blender. Again, on a general sort of messing. The box is in the box, so don't have to worry too much about the box right now. I'm gonna spend most of this time just working on noggin. I'm just gonna pull them in just a little bit more. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Hey, Brizzy. I think it's just me and you right now, TBH. But good morning. How's your ketone? Your ketone. Riley, right? That's her name, Riley. Got them strong, marbly colors pattern on her. Okay, let's get up here to this face. Alright. Let's see. Maybe that wasn't the right brush. We'll erase first. Got like an eye happening here. Got a mouth. A little bit of bib off to the side there. She's good causing trouble at every turn, like all kittens. Then she's doing a good job. Let's see. Let me go back to this. I just don't know if I got my head shape just right. A large ear on noggin, man. This ear's even going off the page, but I'm gonna need it. Okay. Alright, I think I might grab some teal here in a minute. Hey Brizzy, I'm trying to paint noggin. I don't know if you follow the cat LBT. I've got a commission from her to partner with her to get their raise some monies for their kitten fund. So yeah. But I mean, you know me. I just have good days. I have good drawing days and I have bad drawing weeks, and I just kind of feel like I've been stuck in a rut, so feeling too terribly confident. Love Ellen, love Noggin. Hey, what's up, Toad? Is that a little monkey icon? Like the little monkey thingies? How's Miss Candy? Oh, Jesus, that's, whoops. That's a little aggressive of a color, I don't think. This is, well, I don't know, this is honestly a little saturated for right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Brizzy, I got this photo of Noggin sitting in a box that has his name on it, and then the box is also upside down. Anyways, but I thought it would make a really good design that would be able to sit on a shirt without a background and stuff like that, so I don't know. It's my general kind of idea for this. She's laying behind TV, junk in all the wires. Sounds comfortable. Maybe you should try to be like Candy, you know? Just, you don't know, right? We don't know that it's uncomfortable to sit in the wires. Maybe try it out. Try it out, Toad. Report back. Okay, I'm trying to carve this area out for this eye. He's got this one eye that's super wide open right there, so. Didn't call tech support though. Maybe she is tech support. Yeah. Okay, we got that little winky situation right there. Just gonna kinda a little bit darker than the rest of the orange. As usual, this is gonna outgrow the original space. Can you imagine if this was a house? This is actually the Windsor house. Every drawing I do is the Windsor house, right? Like, I don't know. Well, but the windows and doors I think ultimately go somewhere in this one, but like in the continuing, like, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like, I put the blueprints down for it, and then it's just like, fuck the blueprints. Look at this. It's fine. Yeah. No. That's a little bit bigger than I originally planned. Maybe it's going in a good direction. I'm not sure. When have I ever sure? I do have a drink. It's just a big glass of sake. Look, I know that sake needs to be in, like, you know, little glasses. I just didn't want to have to get up or stop and pour a bunch of little glasses. So I just put a whole bunch of little glasses into one big glass. purple, but because it's going to be crazy saturated, there we go. That's nice. That's a nice color. Ooh, there's some interesting coloration happening there in that neckline. Just kind of putting some of these shadow dews down. I don't know. Well, whatever. We're just gonna keep going forward. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's get back up in this little wink situation. Okay, boop. Sort of put that there. Okay, he's got like a little bit of a, I don't know, cowlick or something happening up here. Let's grab like a nice minty, what would that be, like a 50s mint color, refrigerator mint for this eye, just to sort of block it in. I'm gonna grab this super pale yellow. I don't know what that's gonna look like on this layer. Probably not what we're looking for, so let's create a separate Let's create a separate layer that's above the watercolor paper layer, because that's what's given that highly saturated situation to everything. So let's see, it's approximately here. A little bit of a white bib on this mouth. Boop 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 doo. We got some white bib in here. I'm gonna swoop under that eye, a little bit of eyeshadow, sort of like a highlighter. A little bit above that little winky do. Okay. Just gonna do some reining in. Under that chin. Blob that down a little bit. Okay. The Tokyo Sour you sent seems interesting. Yeah, it does. I'm missing some of the ingredients. And a lot of times if Jay goes to the if he goes to the liquor store, he's gonna come back with a bunch of stuff that's extra. I was at one of my favorite restaurants Thursday for my birthday, and I just know so much of the staff there. And they're trying to come up with like a drink for the summer, that's kind of got a bit of a Tex-Mex technically, but so they kind of they're working on a summer margarita, but the base of the margarita is one of their sakes instead of like a tequila. Anyways, it was really good, very refreshing. They also have a matcha margarita there. Which you definitely have to like matcha, I would say. Some people it's a bit too grassy, but I don't know, pretty interesting. Where's that orange? This orange? And the ear kind of, showing everything theme. Oh, so there's a, so when I was posting tagging all of the accounts that I've got stickers from, so one of them is Erica Loves Cats, and, but she runs a company called the Cat Dispensary, whatever. And she has a lot of, catnip toys that are, like, influenced by The Office. Like, she has crinkly Shroot Bucks. Anyways, so, and she has a Save Bandit pin that I really needed as a sticker, but, so, if you love The Office, I would recommend going and getting some Shroot Bucks for candy. I don't know if she ships to Australia. She probably does. So you could get some for Riley if you like The Office. The American one, anyways. I don't think that the British one ever had Shroot Bucks in it. I mean, maybe it did, but I don't think so. I am really focusing in on this cowlick, right? We need to stop. I need to be stopped. Okay. Let's get over this. Let's still ignorant. It's fine. It's like it's my anchor. It's my security blanket for this drawing. At least I know what I'm doing over here. Everything else might go to hell in this drawing, but that cowlick is gonna be choice. It's a little bit too dusty. Purple. Hey, that's nice. I like that one. Okay. I just don't know how I feel about drawing on this thing still. It's a little weird. I don't know how, I think I'm just meant to just draw scrunched up in the corner of a couch. And that's where I'm most comfortable. I'm still trying to get used to this. No, that's not where it's at. Is it starting to look like a cat yet? Dundies for candy. Yes, they had Dundies. Yeah, I just thought, oh man, this is so great. And I also like the Nintendo controller toy too. This is looking a little wild. Okay, let's jump back up here. I need to start blocking out some stuff. Some meaningful things. And actually, probably get to a more thicker layer of paint here. And a bigger brush. We're gonna need a bigger brush. Jenny! Looks a bit zombie. I mean, it does! I'm just now looking at the screen that you guys see. Yeah. What's up, Jenny? How the 20s? I was just digging through a bunch of like old, like, my phone keeps being like, you don't have any room or whatever, so I was going through, like, back through all my old photos and stuff, and I came across a bunch of screenshots that I had from the live stream way back when you guys would send me photos of all of the cats watching the live stream and stuff, and I was like, oh, look at the 20s, they used to be so tiny. And then also I remembered my Jenny pants. Since I work from home, it's like, actually, you know what? That's like even more reason to wear the Jenny pants like all the time. Like, there's no reason not to, right? I'm gonna get them back out. I'm gonna get them back out, Jenny. I think they're just chilling in my closet. But like, I don't know, when we first moved in here, you know, it was like you just didn't go into the master bedroom. And so anything that was in the closets of the master bedroom, like I didn't see them for a very long time. Brain nip. Of course, anytime I have killed a spider, I think of the 20s because DOG just stares at the spiders. He's not helpful at all. He's good at spotting them, I guess, but then he just stares at them. Are the usual naughty kitties. Yup. I would expect no less. I'm trying to think of like what should be my highlight over here, and I was gonna do lime green, but I don't think this area is ready for that yet. So let's maybe not, because you can see I started to do it here, and it's like, whoa, is it time for that yet? I don't know. I think I've gotten enough information on the cat page just yet, so need to build some stuff out. Riley has decided she likes attacking my toilet paper. Solid choice. Finally found a suitable cat tower for them that will last forever. That's awesome. Of course, they still wanted the original cat tree. Very cheap and crappy, yes. Yeah. Yeah, DOG still has his original cat tree. So it's as old as he is. Which I guess is 12, 13... I think he's 13. And I saw some nice ones. I had to, my pie friend needed to pick up some cat food while she was in the area. And so we went into a PetSmart, and when I was looking around, and I was like, oh man, here's a nice sweet cat tree. So I don't know. I thought about getting him a new cat tree, But then it was like, well, you can't, I mean, you know, you can't just throw out this cat tree. He's still perfectly fine. I mean, maybe not perfectly fine, but it is well loved. I'd planned on replacing it before we had decided to move and all that kind of stuff, and but I wanted him to have something that was very familiar smelling and everything, you know, when he got into this space and everything. So now I feel like he's had enough time. He should be pretty well acclimated. I think I'm gonna have to, let's take our 2 noggin layers. Isn't it kind of weird, like how that watercolor paper layer, you kind of get used to everything being the way it is, and it's like, do you want it to look like that? That's fine. That's fine. I just need more room for this ear, though. Need like a pink. He's how's the old man? Any success with medicating him? Yeah, he's the same as he ever was when it comes to medicating him. I did eventually I didn't try pill pockets for the longest time because I just thought he's not gonna like these or whatever, and so, and I mean, they do work, but he's kind of got like a 2-week window on how well he'll you know, accept them, and then at some point he's like, all right, I know the deal here, and you're not gonna continue to get me on this. And so then I gotta like start getting creative with like adding stuff to it, and you know, so it's like, you turd. He figures stuff out, and then he's like, nope. But his checkup at the vet though went well, and yeah, I just don't like that I have to like leave him there. They did, I guess, to their credit, they did offer an appointment where I could wait, but it was like an hour of waiting and stuff, and so I had to drop him off. He's just a little stressy guy. So, you know. Hey, Ellen! What's up? Hello! I'm trying to paint your boy! I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I thought I would try. I didn't have any cat painting plans, and so I was like, well, why not? You know? So, I don't know if you recognize this from what I've got right now so far, but I've got this photo where Noggin is sitting in a box, a cardboard box, that has his name written on it, and the box is upside down, and it has like a cute little cat face also drawn on the box. Anyways, so I thought it would do well against a shirt, because then you just kind of get this nice shape of him in the box. So it would sit well on a shirt, and I think it would do well like on stickers or something else that you might want to do, you know? His toy box. So, anyways, the only thing I did with the photo was that it was kind of cattywampus in the photo, and so I just kind of straightened it so that I can just boop, get him on here. So this is my plan of attack. So we'll see. Thank you for joining. He loves his bee. Cat tree is well loved. Saw the new cat tower at a pet shop in the shopping mall not too far from where I live. Yeah. You've given yourself till September to find one for their birthday. Nice. Yeah, you know, I haven't had any spiders in a little while. Like, when we first moved into this house, I mean, it was Spider Town, okay? And like a variety of spiders. And I'm pretty sure some of them, I don't know, the jury was out. Jay doesn't think that they were brown recluses, but like, I don't know. I don't care. All I know is that they were going to be dead spiders. So, Toad, I don't remember. Where did you land on? You remember which spiders I'm talking about, Toad? Toad, the spiders that were like orange colored and they looked sort of like little crabs. Do you remember? I posted a photo. I forget where you landed on what kind of spider is that. We're getting under that. Here's a little chinny do. Okay, I'm gonna sweep under. Got some shadows in the bib happening here. Okay. Let's see. If I were Noggin's mouth, I would be approximately here. And then boo-doop doo-doop doo-doop. And then there's a nose here, maybe? Ish. Alright. Okay, tentative. I don't... looks a little low, honestly. Let me just kind of undo something. Undo. We'll see. We'll see. Grab purple. Best spider is a dead spider. Mm-hmm. Twinnies had vet check. Thanos had to yell in his pet carrier while we were waiting. Yeah. They're not scared of spiders, the Twinnies, but they are scared of the vets. Okay, I'm thinking the nose is here. If I look at... I come from the top down. I don't know. We'll see. Pardon my jumping in and out of this, zooming in and out. Okay, here's up on that cowlick, right? Start of that ear. Okay. Okay, getting in on that eye. Let me go back to this Lisa Frank pink. This Free-Salank. Let me zoom in on this face. This eye going. Get some teal. Little orange flecky doos. What's up, KB? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Might have to make this eye a little bit bigger. Let's see. I want this to be a little bit bluer of a purple. Go back to that teal. Kenny misses the salute. Let's have a little sippy sip. Here's my salute. Alright. Okay, the nose still feels like it should be there. I'm gonna make it a second pass through here, but I don't know. Continue to reserve full judgment for now. Okay, let's rein in this red on this cowlick here. She did. She did. I think Pink Iguana was the very first song that decided to play. Okay, that white first part of that still feels right there. I don't know, I'm still, I don't know, I'm still not really sure how this is going just yet. go back up here to the eye. Whoa! Nope. Let's bring that brush size in a little smidge. Okay. And that's gonna go that way. Let's kind of get rid of that. Okay. Let's try to block out this eye a little bit more. First Katiers, hello. First Katiers, I have your postcard that you sent me right over here by my desk. This is, I don't know, some of these original marks are still seeming to hold up. A bit of a nose, we're going to leap over here to this side. Alright, back over. This little winky-doo. Did that thing I do where I'm like, let's block out this eye. And then I'm like, 2 marks on the eye, and we leave and go and do other things that aren't involving the eye. It's fine. Let's grab that orange again. I'm gonna create a new layer because I'm nervous as hell about all of the stuff going on today, all of the drawing. So we're precautions, new layers, all the time, for everything, all at once. Let's grab this dark orange too. I think this will be approximately a good spot for this eyeball. Kind of go like that. And grab dark, some teal. It might be a little too light though. Yeah, a little darker. Totally changed downstairs layout to allow for taller cat tower. Switch dining table and chairs around. Twinnie's gradually warming up to it. That's good. I mean, sounds like it was done in their best interest, you know? But, you know, cats, man, they're just like, I hate change. Which, you know, I don't know. I can relate to some degree. I also enjoy having some structure and routine. Like super green going here. Whoa, I mean maybe. Maybe. Let's start purple. Let's get back in here. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna block out my Friesa Link color here a bit. I haven't watched the new season of Stranger Things. I'm probably on an island here, but I kind of started to not really enjoy the show so much after the last season, so I haven't felt drawn to pick it back up, honestly. But I've also just kind of been weird with TV in general since I feel like the pandemic started, 2 years ago now, where I'm just watching a lot of like security blanket shows. I will say that the latest new show that I got into that I had to watch all of it was Love on the Spectrum. I know that maybe I'm a little late to the game on that one, and I watched it maybe on a delay from everybody else because it was all out by the time I sat down and watched it, but I don't know, like it was like a feel-good kind of show that I needed, because life has just kind of been I don't know, man, it's kind of very difficult. But yeah, I really enjoyed Love on the Spectrum, and I think, and specifically the Australian one. So I really enjoyed season 1 and season 2 of the Australian Love on the Spectrum. Not so much the American one. I wasn't really drawn to anybody in their stories so much as I was the other one, but anyways. And then I'm just watching like I've watched a lot of YouTubers like play scary games, and I don't know, kind of took a break from true crime there for a bit. But where's our Friesa Link? Let's go back to that. I need some more of that in my life. I know Jay's been watching Stranger Things. I don't think he's seen the last couple of episodes that they just dropped. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Jump back over here because I want to get some. Weird. Why is it all weird? Okay. I just wanted some darkness start coming in a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's really gonna get back there. Okay. I've been the same, lots of security blanket shows and feel-good shows. Lots and loves when I change things up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Been really big on this security blanket shows, although I'm taking a break from The Office, just, I don't know, I don't want to get into it, but just got some recent memories tied around it, and I don't want to, I don't know, just don't want to be around that right now, so anyways, I don't have that I'm using, so yeah, it's just a lot of junk kind of TV. Oh, and one of the other shows I really enjoyed on Netflix that Jay got me into was, frick. Old Enough. I feel like everyone was talking about it for a little while there. I really enjoyed that because of course I did, because it was Japan. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Watched all of that. Just sat down and watched all of it. Looks like an eyeball, yeah. It's kind of sort of getting there a little bit. I want to put the highlighty doos, some tentative highlighty doos down. I think that'll be helpful. Actually, maybe that would be helpful. The Circle? I've not heard of that. I'll have to check out the Love on the Spectrum. Australia didn't like the little I watched of the US one. Yeah, First Caturday, Jen, I'll say that, so Jay and I watched the Australian one first, and then went and watched the American one, and I honestly just finished the American one just to wrap it up. But yeah, I didn't really get invested in a lot of them the way I did with the Aussie one. Like, I really was like, I don't know, man, I just really enjoyed the stories of all of the Australian cast, especially Michael. Anyways, but yeah, you'll watch it. Give it a few episodes. Give it 2 or 3. I think Jay was on episode 2 when I walked in and was like, "What are you watching?" And then I just sat down and didn't leave the couch, so. So many layers, you guys. soften this up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and merge that down. I think we can just kind of, I'm gonna leave that lever speeching. I'm gonna leave layer 11 alone. I'm not gonna merge it because it's got the highlighty doos on it, so. What did I watch it on? I watched it on Netflix. Both of them are on Netflix. Let's go ahead and let's make a new. Why do I have two layer 11s? That's weird. All right. Hey Jenny, have you been watching any Drag Race stuff? I don't really watch the actual shows themselves anymore. I just watch, I catch up with the episodes just by watching the pit stop on YouTube. That's really how I watch it these days because I don't want to get a Paramount Plus account. Like, I don't know. Just ain't gonna be doing all that. So I catch up on all the episodes just by watching YouTubers kind of cover the show. Hey, what's up, Lambie? AKA Baby Cleo's mom. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, like that you put your Insta tag in, because I know not everyone uses the same handle. But also, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the shit out of you. My sister replies to unsolicited DMs with a profile pic of a 25-year-old male saying she's not really a 55-year-old female. Yeah. I would, I would do the opposite. I would send a pic of a 55-year-old male. That's what I would do. I don't really get any creepy DMs on my my art account, thankfully. Every once in a while, DOG's Instagram will get like some private DMs of some ladies sending some scandalous photos, and I'm like, guys, this is a cat account. Like, chill out. This is a little weird. I think I'm gonna make this eye a little bit bigger here in a minute. Maybe not right away, but I just kind of see it happening in the future. We'll see. Here we go. You watch the latest one, an interesting format scene. No one gets voted off. Ah, yes, the winter season. Who are you rooting for, though? I'm between Raja and Jinx. Those are, I think, my tops. Go ahead and make this eye bigger before we get any further, and have to clean up a bigger mess. And also, hold on, glasses and headphones problem. Just starting to squish on me here a little bit. We're gonna sit my head over on the side. I'm sure it was three things happening: hat, headphones, glasses. One of them had to go. Okay. Right. We're gonna make this eye bigger. Okay. Nope. Not like that, we're not. We're gonna freehand this shit. Okay. Okay. You do? Just a little bit, you know? He's still a kitten in this photo, so you know they got like the bobblehead situation where their eyes are just like, and then their head is like, boop. You don't have a fave because you're all so shady. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm just like reading silently, I realized. But yeah, I mean, that's the way All Stars is though, you know? It it gets shadier and shadier with each kind of season. You know, you got to be more strategic, more strategery. We got a little Meow. Okay, we need to get some of this nice clean pastel orange back in here. You should go back and watch Jinx's original season. And then you'll be like, okay, Joel was right. I like Jinx. Raj's original season is way back, I think, what, season 2? I don't know. I just really like Raj's fashion sense has just always been freaking on point, man. If Bob, the drag queen, was in it though, be Bob 100%. Okay? I love Bob the drag queen. Whoops, that's not the color I thought I had. Skadoop. Getting back into that neck. Alright. Also though, hold up. Let's get up here. I need to open up that up at the top there, I think. Oh yeah, so there's a YouTuber that I like to watch called Bussy Queen, and they have a video that they did on the cost of Drag Race and they kind of do a rundown of, I think it was season 14 was going on at the time, and so they highlighted like how much each queen, or I actually think it was all the winners of previous seasons leading up to that one, and how much the winning queen had spent on their drag, and it has just sort of basically trended in the upward direction to where it costs a lot of money to do Drag Race, and to top it off, the drag queens don't really get paid a whole lot of money to do Drag Race. Anyways, and then they also do a video where they broke down both the UK contract for doing Drag Race and then also the American one, and it's pretty crazy. Whoops, nope. Stray marks, yay. Yeah, Brizzy, it sounds like you've watched that one. Oh, yes, Brizzy, I love Legia Miller. Yeah, I actually have Legia Miller's dog Moira. I have like this like side list where I'm like, someday I want to paint these cats or dogs, and Moira is on there. But yeah, I enjoy Legia Miller. I feel like she's good people. Also, her Victorian home that she bought, just really cool. Really enjoyed getting like a little bit of a tour on it and stuff. Pretty cool. You guys know I love me some Choo Choo. Oh, Brizzy, I'm actually digging into your comment. Okay. Oh, she has a kitty too, but she's never in. What? I'm gonna have to peep the kitten, but yeah, I didn't know that she had a whole separate YouTube. I know that she really likes Trixie Mattel, and I did watch her video where she like did her makeup. She did like a Trixie makeup, and she is pretty good. Wasn't bad. Trust the process, man. I also just want to get back to, I want to do Ferguson again. Jen, Ferguteers. I want to do Ferguson again because I haven't painted Fergie since he was like, 6 weeks old or something. So, but I actually have all of Hannah's cats on my to paint list if I could ever get to them. Which now kind of includes Choo Choo a little bit, but. Hey, what's up, Anthony? Legia has 4 channels now? Jesus Christ. Legia, calm down. How you doing, Anthony? Thanks for stopping by. Purple. Where did our awesome palette go? Just kind of stopped thinking about it. It's supposed to be like here. There's a little palette over there. Okay. How was every party? Yeah, Ferg's such a grown man. Such a teenager. Oh my god, these ears are getting... I don't know if we're gonna make this smaller, but we will scooch it over. Because, well, actually we do need to make this smaller, because we don't even have the box in here yet, so... And I think that this box is gonna have to go down a little bit. It's gonna have to scoot. I think Noggin has ears that are taller than me. These ears feet tall, I think. How are the ketones? It's 1:30 in the morning where you're at? What the hell are you doing awake? I mean, I'm glad you're awake because you're here. But Jesus. Got our original Legion Miller channel, Drag Race channel, how to quit your job and become a YouTuber. Yeah. Gotcha. Whoops, I don't think I want all that blue in my life right there. Okay, let's jump back here maybe. Maybe that's where this belongs. Maybe we went too bobbleheady. This is all gonna have to boop into this box. Maybe even lower than that. Like, let's see. If I were the noggin box, probably would do starting here. Something like that. I don't know. I don't even think it goes angled like that. I don't know. I think it needs to be a little bit lower, but we'll see. Luna has the classic nose skin infection that she develops every summer, so it must be summertime. Just that damn pill. Does she have so she has an allergy to a pill that she has to take? They're enjoying their nap on the balcony. Yeah, we're just gonna draw right over that box line, just pretend like it's not even there. And I do believe I'm not gonna have room for this ear. The ever-growing ears, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to scoot. I'm just gonna need to scoot this down. This drawing is just moving all over the page, basically.
How is the king of cats our beloved DOG? He's good. He's napping. No, just the process of giving her the pill. I mean, yeah, I'm also allergic to pills. Yeah, DOG's doing well. He did good at his vet checkup on his heart. They said that the medication is doing what it's supposed to be doing. So yeah, he's doing good. Nothing's progressed or anything. So yeah. Gonna block in this whole shadow and then we'll just see about taking it from there, because this is just like the ever-growing noggin, I swear. May as well just get rid of this box, honestly. This box is doing nothing but holding us back. So goodbye. Oh, just kidding. Wrong layer. Let's try that again. Okay. Goodbye. 100%. Okay, there we go. We'll just work on the body. How about that? Weird how selective their memory is. Glad he's doing so well. Yeah. Yeah, DOG, I will say, it made me really nervous when he got back. It just took a long while for everything to kind of get out of his system. And it made me really nervous. But, his vet and the, technicians and everything, they're super nice. So, and they have an app where you can, get some correspondences from them, you know, so that's nice too. To be able to kind of be like, hey, you know, this is going on or whatever. And my vet actually reached out to me after hours to give me the results and stuff, so really nice. Alright, we've kind of got... I can't imagine DOG getting nervous. Oh man. He's afraid of his own shadow. The
boy is afraid of his own shadow. Twenty's fave trick is opening cupboards and drawers. Yeah, stepped up the game. He lets Thor go in first, then closes the door. Wow. That's pretty bratty. Actually, does it cut like that? Well, does it not cut like that? Let's get this a little bit more down to the size it's gonna be. So at least pull it in over here, maybe. We just took that frickin' box out, and I'm like, let's put the box back in. Meh. I don't know, it's something like this. But it's a tall boy box, so we're gonna need more room. Oops. Whoops, nope. Let's grab everything. Let's grab all of our layers. And so it's gonna have to be smaller than that too. Shadow of the box. Okay. I might actually pull in the actual drawing of the cat face and stuff just so I can get it on there. Good night, Anthony. Have I thought of flipping it to horizontal rather than vertical? What do you mean? Hey, thought I'd pop by before I sleep and say happy birthday to you, you rock, and I can't wait to see how this turns out. Thank you, Pooley! Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by before you go to sleep. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but I like naps and I like to go to sleep. Hey Jenny, what do you mean? Have you thought of flipping it? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah, you're in the UK, so it is nearly midnight there. Mm-hmm. Man, I'd ask where in the UK, but I don't want to hold you up. I don't want to hold anyone back from getting their sleep. Hey, did I lose? Oh, I don't know how this happened, but like my nib kinda got pretty disconnected. Midlands, just north of Birmingham. I've been to, well, I was gonna say I've been to London, but I feel like that's a very like American thing. I've been to London, but I've been to London, I've been to Bristol, and I took a train up to York. I don't really know. I don't know. Is Birmingham like in between-ish? I think it would be somewhere between York and. I mean, York's like way north, right? I don't know. What do I know? I'm a dumb American. I don't freaking know. That's all. That's all I've been to. So it's longer to fit the ears in lengthwise with the box. Well, I still don't know what you mean, Jenny. But we'll see, because it needs to be able to. I want it to sit on t-shirts and sit inside. I don't know. I kind of have like this like circle lockup that I want to do, and I want pieces of this to be like poking out. I think that's the general idea. York is lovely. Birmingham is between London and York. Yes, pretty much in the middle of the country. Okay, okay. Because I feel like I've seen it on a map. I've seen Birmingham. Am I even saying it right? I don't know. I could be butchering it, but I feel like I've seen it on a map and been like, oh yeah, it's in between. You know, yeah, I went here, and anyway, now I'm just sounding silly. But thank you for stopping by, even though, like, you know, you're ready for sleep. If anyone gets in the way of my sleep here, like, I just pull a knife out of my underwear and I'm just like, we're gonna fight, you know? So I appreciate you. I might have to lengthen this face a bit, probably because I made the eye bigger. I lost some of that space there. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Grab this dark purple maybe. As much as I like this desk, I don't think that this I don't think this guy, this little setup desky thing, I don't think this is for me. Ah, yes. I don't. It's gonna need to be able to set on a without a square, outside of a square format, basically. Eventually. So, you know. I'm thinking I need to pick up like a memory foam pillow, giant pillow, so that I can put it on the couch and like sit on it and get like, you know, all nice and comfy without killing my back. 'Cause that really is my preferred way of sitting and drawing, is like folded up on a couch, and I know that a lot of that is just not great for my posture and stuff. But like sitting up straight like this, like I'm doing right now, and drawing on this surface is just like, it's not it. So we tried this. We discovered it's not going to work. I don't think. It's like it's too proper. Somehow it's like it's the posture version of like math coming into play. Like it's too structured. There's too much structure here. I don't know. I've got sniffles, guys. Allergies have been kicking my ass. I've been sneezing so much. I remember this time last year we were discussing your new iPad purchase. Yep. Time's weird in this environment. The past 2 years just sort of feels like it got flushed. Hey, DOG! Well, DOG rubbing against my legs. Which makes sense. I think it's, yeah, it's 6:01, so it's about feeding time. I gave him some kibble before I hopped on, just to kind of, you know, get him to chill out and not come in right away at 5. But here he is. He's an hour later than usual, so not much later. I didn't really buy myself too much time. What you doing, buddy? He's looking for the land of bother. That's what he's looking for in here. He's gonna see what can I touch that's gonna get them to get up and feed me faster. Actually, he's sitting in front of me with, like, you know, the airplane ears. That's what I'm getting right now. He's just mad. Start to sort of walking in the box. Probably should have done it on a different layer. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if that's right either. Whoops. Some Freesa Link color in here. but like, favorite. Speaking pretty big brush size there. It needs to be all that big. Oh man. I don't damn know. Yeah, drink. Technically a second drink. Move this eye up. It's a twofer. Nope. I think that's better. Need to just scooch it a bit. Alright. Actually, that's blue. I'm thinking. Oops. Put on. Hard to tell what's gonna poke through. Like some on that bottom layer. Shadows kind of coming up, creeping in here. Maybe this nice coral color. Just kind of pull that out just a little bit. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Did you see you sneak in? Had to work today. Booty. Figured you might have had to. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Hold on, guys. We don't know what it is. Okay. freaking prank. Give me the prank. Okay. Well, how about this one? Alright, pretty much the same. Yeah, you missed Anthony. He stopped by. If RuPaul did a show that was weekly, Snatch Game, it's a grand finale Snatch Game, I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, Snatch Game's one of my faves too. Did the music die? Do you guys not have music anymore? Just a long pause? Okay. Good. Oh, Dioge's back in here. He's thirsty. catifying it. No, and that's part of. Hey, what's up, O Book Farm? I wanted to pop on and wish you a belated happy birthday. I super fucking appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi all, just got the notification. New Zealand must be drifting further out into the ether. Hey, that's not a bad thing. I don't know if you've seen the news lately, but maybe that's a good thing. Jenny, I haven't considered the logo stuff anymore, honestly, but I do have a lot of projects and stuff that I wanted to be able to do, and so, once I wrap up this commission and one other one that I have, probably gonna at least take July off, of commissions and stuff so that I can try to do some other projects and stuff that I wanted to get to, paint some other cats that I wanted to paint that I don't, have time to do when I'm busy with other, with commissions and stuff. So, I actually have a Japanese version of the Whizbang Meow logo that's just sitting, collecting digital dust, on my iPad. I also have a painting of Mr. Marbles that I started, that's also collecting dust on my iPad, and yeah. Anyway. We gotta get this nose sorted out, huh? I also have seen this trend on Instagram with artists right now where they are putting their iPad in like grayscale mode basically and choosing a random color palette and doing their whole piece in just grayscale to them because they don't see all the colors, right? So then they flip on the colors. I'm doing a really bad job at explaining this. It's fine. Anyways, I don't know. I thought that would be fun. And those are just things that I just don't have time to do, whenever I'm in commission mode and stuff like that. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, Joe? How you doing? How you doing, Joe? Long time. Long fucking time. Thank you for stopping by to see my hot mess of a drawing right now. It's fine. I'm glad I'm not the only one who makes random marks when zooming in and out of all the time. I don't know why, but it happens to me all the time. Random marks all over the place. Joe, this is Noggin from Ellen's page, the cat LVT cat. Is it that? Right? I think that's what it is, right? Something like that. I don't know how to spell it. IR smart. You know who I mean. Yeah. Ellen reached out to me a few days ago. I don't know, time is weird. But yeah, Ellen reached out to me. She's wanting to work on some stuff for some fundraising and stuff later this year, and she would like it to feature Noggin, and so yeah. And at first I was like, oh man, I really want to help you. I just don't have time, because I've just got some stuff I gotta wrap up. And then I went and looked at pictures of Noggin, and I was just like, God damn it, I have to do this. Like, Noggin's so freaking cute. So yeah, here I am. So, hey, what's up, Natasha? How's everyone's kitties doing? Joe, how's Trixie and Monty doing? How's Lance doing? Lance in the background? Lance! Lance, are you back there? Hi. Hello. This is a nice lime green color. I didn't expect that. You know? Lance is right there. Lance is like, don't shout, Jesus. Ow, my ankle. Ow, my elbow. I'm just injuring myself over here right now, you guys. Kitties are good. Pains in the asses as usual. That sounds about right. Natasha brought her nice eyebrows. I am very certain that Natasha brought her nice eyebrows. Would you believe Miss Candy is starving to death? Question mark. Oh man. Dioge's been in and out of here, but he actually hasn't been yowling at me. I thought he would. Maybe it's because I put some of the crunchies down, so he's just kind of been in here just to genuinely be like, hi. Like I'm sort of interested in seeing how you're doing, but later I'll be back for food. I don't know how I came to have this nice minty green in my color palette, but like it. It's looking nice. I mean, I don't know. It looks nice right now. I could end up overdoing it because that's what I do. I oversalt the food. Maybe we should dip out of here before we oversalt the food, so let's switch it up. That we needed to fix the nose, and it's definitely time. Maybe not fix it, but like we need to get it in order. This nose needs to get its shit together. It's getting in order a little bit, yeah. I don't knows. Okay. We have a nest of swallows right at the front door under the porch roof. People come with deliveries and are scared to come close. Can't blame them. Started telling them to leave things on the bench near the garage. I just did a logo for my brother's construction business. It was fun. I'm not much of a logo person. I'm not great. I'm not great at I'm just leave that to the graphic designers, I think. They come swooping. I didn't know that swallows could be so vicious. Minor birds. Are those also like bananas? Finally started to feel better today. Had a rough week. Cats are good. Brows are good. Brows are definitely good. Look, the world can be going sideways, right? But at least the brows are good, right? That's what I think. I've got a reputation at my 9-to-5 job for calling people out on the the Teams meeting calls with compliments, but it's always like, hey, nice eyebrows. I've even done that to our president. But, you know, eyebrows are important. I always say this, don't trust a person who has bad eyebrows. Unless they're Renee Zellweger. Wait, nope. Wrong Renee. Wait. Don't trust Renee Zellweger. Maybe trust her. Her name's not even Renee. I don't think it's Renee. Frick. I was fixing to be like, what's a person who defends a criminal? Because my brain is that broken right now. She's the attorney defending Stephen Avery. Zellner. Is her first name Renee? Maybe it is. I don't know. We've been all over the place with this one, but I don't think her eyebrows, look, I look at them, I don't trust. Okay? But then I watch the documentaries and she does good work. At one point she had good eyebrows, so I guess, you know, maybe the whole history needs to speak for itself. We've been on a journey together, haven't we? On a great eyebrow journey. I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, before we went down an eyebrow rabbit hole, we were working on this nose. Before we got distracted by eyebrows. I don't know, obviously I don't want to fix the nose. I'm like, let's go over to the fur, though. There's some stuff over here. Let's do that. Oh my god, what are you guys talking about? I see rat infestation. What? Oh, you guys are talking about birds and somehow snakes got involved. False eyelashes are big with younger ladies at work. I don't know how people have patience for falsies. I don't. It's a mess over here, huh? This is all a mess. Noggin's a mess right now. Still. Let me back out. Get some fresh eyes at this. Okay, well, person moved down because I'm not really getting the full benefit of them not being merged, except for the fact that the highlights on that one, so maybe I'll leave that. Because I was dumb and put the highlight on that layer and then just kind of kept doing stuff with it. That brush did some tricks. Little dark shadow here. Maybe back here. Scoopity doo. Nope, not that last. What the frick? This guy snuck in on this layer. Get that out of here. Snakes are welcome in my garden. I'd take a snake over a mouse in the house any damn day, man. Same. I totally call our compliments on our Zoom calls. Now half the employees leave their cameras off, claiming bandwidth issues. Coincidence? Ah. How am I not subscribed? That is a good question. Should I let myself be distracted by just the cardboard box for a little bit? Maybe. Maybe? Okay, let's do that. Joe too busy asking other people to subscribe. I mean, it's probably the truth. What? Why would YouTube do that? That's not okay. I have not seen Pokey Pot Pie, but I loved his name. Wait, Uno the Foster at Pokey Pot Pie. Wait, is it at Pokey Pot Pie? So Pokey Pot. So that is something to say. Pokey Pot Pie, is that the Instagram handle? Yep. Nope. Stop making the random marks. God damn it. Alright, let's just do like a little bit of a fill here. Let's do a color fill. Oh, that's just a shadow do, yes. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna do this as an alpha layer, alpha lock on that. I've been learning some shit, guys, about what an alpha lock layer is and all sorts of stuff, so I'm gonna do a poor job at explaining what it is, so I'm not going to. Cardboard corrugation thing kind of going, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Pinky Iguana was the very first song that played when I started up. Pretty crazy. What the frick is this? What happened here? No. So bad at drawing things that are like, I don't know, not furred. If that can be the technical term for having fur. that layer, but I want the rest of it to not be on that layer. I need it to be on the frick is lit? I got so many layers, like, why is this happening? I don't know. I'm a mess today. Whoa, nope. I wanted to be on this layer, thank you. Wait, hold up. Okay, here we go. getting there. Sometimes I have to remind myself that, like, I don't know, I guess get so, like, focused on trying to finish a painting really, really fast that I have to remind myself that, like, I've only been working on this for 2 hours. 2 hours? 3 hours? 2.5? Something like that. Has it really been that long? So, you know, I won't be so hard on myself. Let's back out and save. Yeah, actually, see, here's my Mr. Marvel's painting that I started, I don't know, many, many months ago. Poor dude, just chilling there. Highlights on his nose. Let's get into these nostrils. Let's pick some boogers. Of me? A young version of me? A young doppelganger? I think I'm going to pause for the night, but I'm not going to be heading out right away. But I will put this on a time lapse. Actually, wait, is this a whole new layer? A whole new layer! Because that's been what we do. We make lots of layers. Just a more permanent version of this. But yeah, I'm gonna probably pull in the legit one later for the final, but you get the idea. Are you calling Whizbang old? Yeah, 16 16's a bit. but I do appreciate you, Joe, coming in there. Hey! If they're anything like me, they will be honest and to a fault. Okay, honest to a fault. And dude, these random marks, man. They might be mouthy though, but they'll have good intentions. So you know. I'm gonna do one more thing just to be like a note to self, basically. Still have that set on color fill, so what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? No. Freehand rectangle. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Oh. Okay. That's not really the color that I was thinking it was going to be, but it's fine. But that's kind of the idea. You know, I want like a circle lock on this because this needs to be able to be on a t-shirt. So I want it to kind of have like a little bit of a lock up on it so that it's not floating. It needs something to like set back on that's not dependent on it being in a square, you know? Random orange spot near Noggin's head. This guy right here or this guy? Man. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. We'll get him. We'll get him. And that one's on that layer. That one's probably on a different layer. Yeah, there's that one. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Let's see. So we're gonna multiply, drop it down. We'll wrap it up here for tonight. Charge though, so chill out. I'm gonna put this on time lapse. So you guys can see, you know what a time lapse is. Oh, wait for it though. Wait for it, Book Farm. It's a comin'. Once they get comfortable, you know, then it'll reveal itself. Oh, let's move this out of the way, right? I'm like looking at the time lapse with you guys, like, oh, it was nice and clean there for a little bit, and then it got kind of, then it became the mess that it is. It's a bit messy. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. My face! I don't want to yell into the mic. My face! Oh, we're empty. Drink is gone. I don't know. I was gonna try to think of a, like, drink is, 2-word for gone. But it doesn't do the ink, you know? Anyways. Hey, what's up, Ellen? Yeah, we're doing a little time lapse. I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. I'm not done yet, though. It's good for me to kind of get away and look at it too. I don't think I'm as lost as I thought I was there for a bit. But there's my basic. I got my basic pieces established. Oh man, Noggin's got no whiskers yet, but I need to start that all over again. Will it start? Yeah, it will. Okay, great. What can I say? He's perfection. He's freaking adorable. And a shit all at once. He is perfection and he knows it. So, which is really key to being perfect. You need to be aware of it. You need to have self-awareness. What's bad is when you're not great, but you think you are and you think you're aware of it. And you have to let everyone know, and everyone's like, oh, this is... Who's gonna let them know? Not me. Boop boop boopity doop. Guys, what color is my hair? Okay, because I was on a work call yesterday. Yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday was Friday. Okay. And I had to set up this meeting with people that I haven't seen in a while. Okay, so they're seeing me for the first time in a year and a half or so. And the last time they saw me on one of the calls was I had bleach blonde hair still. Anyways, but I get on the call with my video on, obviously, for the sake of the story. That makes sense. And she goes, I haven't seen you in so long. Your hair is green. And I was like, and I wanted to like correct, but then I was like, that's not the point of this meeting. We're not here to mince words over colors. Because I'm like, I think it's actually teal, ma'am, but I don't know. What do I know? What do I know about colors? Looks kind of teal. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Your hair is the same color as my daughter's. Mermaid. Mermaid and kelpie colored. I like that. It is kind of a mermaidy color. I feel like, under the sea. I never wanted to be a mermaid growing up, but I did want to be a sea lion. I think it's great when you're a kid and you just think you can actually legit grow up and be these things, right? Like, and I thought, we lived, at the time I'm living in a trailer park that was probably the best of all trailer parks, okay? Because it had not just like a little pool, okay? It had a pool that had like, first of all, it was just huge, okay? And then it started off 3 foot, then it went to 5 foot, 7 foot, and then it went to 9 foot. And when you're like 7 years old, 9 feet, that's like as deep as the ocean, right? So I would be like, oh, I've got to go down to the pool, beg my mom to take me. I remember at one point it was like, it had to be 87 degrees at least before she would take us to the pool. Can you imagine in Texas being like, I hope it gets to 87 degrees today so I can go swim. Now it's like, I can't go outside and swim because I will melt before I get to the pool. But yeah, I was just like, I gotta get to the pool, and I gotta convince my mom to let me swim in the deep end so that I can practice being a sea lion later when I grow up. So yeah. Did not become a sea lion. Spoiler alert there. Didn't realize that dream. Not for lack of trying, though. A Caribbean blue. I like that. What's up, Martin Gomez? Freaking love seeing Noggin. Sweet, I'm not done yet. Or did you? Or did I? Well, it would be fun if I just started to be like, "Barr, barr, barr." I don't know. That's kind of like a sea lion noise, right? I don't know. But yeah, I was pretty serious about the sea lion gig. I would my mom would give me a quarter and I would drop it into the 9 foot. I'd swim all the way down and I'd get it. And then my mom enrolled my sister and I into swim lessons at the Y. And the first thing they did was they asked if any of us had prior swimming experience. And my sister was too shy to raise her hand, but not me. Not me. I was like, I do. I already know how to swim. I don't need to be in here with these noobs. Okay? I'm kind of a pro. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm practicing to become a sea lion, so obviously I'm ready for that 12-foot end of the pool you have back there. And that was like my last accomplishment towards being a sea lion, was that at the end of all of the lessons and completing all of them, I convinced the instructor to let me swim all the way to the bottom and come all the way back up. See if I could hold my breath, because if you're going to be a sea lion, you need to be able to be underwater for a long time. So when I was little, my parents ran a gas station that was attached to a caravan park. What is a caravan park? 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Michigan? Book Farm. I was gonna say I'm a bad American and I don't know what state that is, but I feel like I'm more of a typical American and I don't know. Is that Michigan? Is that Michigan or... Yeah, that would be Michigan. Never mind. I'm using context clues though, that you're by the lake. Lake Michigan though. I lived in Milwaukee for a while, and Lake Michigan, ooh, that is not where you go swimming, I don't think. Not in Milwaukee, you don't. You just drive by it. Go, no, look, there's a lake. When I lived there, they got caught dumping sewage into the lake, so, nice. Caravan is an RV travel trailer park. Okay. Sea lions like mackerel, just saying. Yeah, I feel like that would have been the end of it if my parents had just told me that. Because my dad would eat sardines. My dad has some awful recipes, guys, okay? And one of them is opening up a can of sardines and mixing it in with a can of Chef Boyardee ravioli. 2 awful things combined, and I don't think that they cancel each other out, alright? So my parents did not support my childhood aspirations. I did pretty much achieve my rescue cat farm dream though. That's awesome. I grew up in a coastal area where it never seemed to rain, so I lived outside and always seemed to be on summer holiday. I'm sure it wasn't like that, but you remember the good bits. Yeah. Most of the people who use the caravan park actually lived there full time. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, our trailer that I grew up in had the wheels. And I remember not realizing that at first, because when you live in a trailer park, everyone's parked and everyone would have, they called it underpinning, but it's just this aluminum siding that covers the wheels, right? Goes all the way around it. So as a kid, I didn't know any better. I didn't know that there was wheels under there until the person that lived in front of us moved, and they pulled back the underpinning, and I was like, oh, there's wheels under there? And my mom's like, yeah, there's wheels under our house too. And I was like, we could go anywhere and we stayed here? What? I don't know. Anyways. I spent the summer at my grandparents in Florida. A lot of pool time and beaches. I believe it. Yes, Michigan. I got to go swimming in Lake Michigan once a year and loved it. I don't know what it's like on that side of the lake. I only know what it was like on the Milwaukee side. It was pretty good getting home from school and being able to choose whatever I want from the shop stock. Ice cream, chips, lollies, candy. There is an ad that ran here a while ago for manufactured homes, trailers, and they made a point to show the kid looking for the wheels, and since there weren't any, it was there for a house. I mean, house is in the word, right? Trailer house. Yeah. Yeah, we lived in a single wide trailer that had dark brown carpet and the wood panel walls. And there was a bathroom, there was a Jack and Jill bathroom or whatever in between me and my sister's bedrooms. But then, you know, as we grew up and she got pregnant super early, and so then we repurposed that bathroom into like a little nursery. And then when she moved out, I took over, well, honestly, I took over both bedrooms, let's be real. So, so I was pretty baller there for a minute. But yeah, then my mom, she upgraded and they got a fancy double wide with a fireplace. So yeah. I feel like I can make fun of trailer parks and growing up in a trailer park because I grew up in a fucking trailer park. I also think though that it made me, you know, growing up not being able to buy, like Puddin' Pops and stuff like that, you know, definitely, and always living on hand-me-downs, like a lot of my, like, the only reason why I ever ended up with like a complete bedding set was because my cousin who lived in like a 2-story house, and you see what I'm saying, like they would get new bedding and so then I would get the old bedding. But yeah, I don't know, I don't regret growing up like that. I don't know. Golfing gator? Oh my god, I hate golf. I don't know if we can do this. My grandfather worked in the accounts department of a big chocolate manufacturer, Cadbury, so I had too many treats every time I visited them. Yeah, I can see that. The bad side of summers were the alligators on the golf course, hence the golfing gator. You know he just ate. You know how I ended up with like my cousin's old bed set, okay? That gator ended up with that nice set of golf clubs because he ate the golfer. I only know most of the state abbreviations because I've lived all over the country. Where was your favorite state to live? Sea lion eating sushi. A very shishi sea lion. He better have a Gucci bag or something too. I was a sun bunny and lived on the beach in my teenage years, paying for it now. I can't pronounce that. Basal cell carcinoma? Oh, something cancer adjacent. Obviously, I used to tan a lot when I was a kid because I just didn't know any better, you know? I mean, when you're going to be a sea lion, you have to be out in the sun a lot, you know? It's part of the gig. I recently saw a nighttime photo of alligator eyes as they cruised along. Scary stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice. Yeah, it's a club sandwich there, Kenny. Nice club sandwich this golf resort has. Burp. And like a golf ball just goes. Just a couple of golf balls just come tumbling out of its mouth. Sunscreen sea lion just slathering it on. You know, you always see them just like, or on the beach, you know, just sort of like, I just thought that they looked like swimming kittens, the littler ones, you know. And as a kid, you know what I think it was that definitely turned me away from sea lions was someone being like, you know, they eat penguins, and I was just horrified. I was just like, oh my god, I don't want to eat penguins. I don't want to do that. When I lived in Malaysia from 2000 to 2002, I bought imported Cadbury chocolate made in New Zealand because local one was made with UHT milk. I don't know what that is. But I also drink oat milk. Whitaker's. It's a shelf-stable milk. Look, all the milk in America is shelf-stable, you know? We actually do have a farm that's local that does non-pasteurized milk. But yeah, you can't get that it's not very common. I absolutely adored Tucson, Arizona. Can't speak for the rest of the state, but that city is special. Yeah. I've only driven, well, not personally driven. I've been driven through Arizona. It's pasteurized at ultra high temperature. Tucson sounds like a weird name. Tucson. It literally sits on the shelf near the tea and coffee. Sounds kind of like Horizon milk. Right? Anyone living in the States? I feel like Horizon milk is the same, right? Because when you see Horizon milk in the grocery stores, it'll be like not in the refrigerated section all the time. It'll be like on like an end cap, or they've made a mountain of it or something, you know? Yuckson. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Parmalat? What? What is that, Joe? Parmalat? I trying to think of a different way to parmalat. Lay off that strawberry beer. I assume that that's a dig at Toad. Box lunch milk? Yeah. It's the milk that doesn't need to be refrigerated? I don't know, man. I'm a little sus. But yeah. I don't know. I like oat milk, and I like, I like oat milk for just in general. But right now I have, for my coffee, I have a creamer that's almond based, and it is, some people call them lotus cookies. What's the proper name for them though? Hold on a minute. Let's see. Biscoff, maybe? Yeah, Biscoff. So those Biscoff cookies, Lotus Biscoff cookies. Yeah, because they are Lotus cookies. Okay. Anyways, but there's a creamer made by Khalifa, I think. Anyways, it's Biscoff cookie, and that's the best flavor of anything ever, basically. So yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't know. Your mom started using it because she got tired of throwing out spoiled milk. I can see. She puts it in cereal and I don't know, man. We had a cow for a while growing up. Drinking that milk was okay. Huh. I'm blaming Santorini for any typos. I hope I said that right. I feel like I said that right. I don't know. Oh, the condensed milk, like the canned condensed milk that's super sweet. We can get cow milk alternatives on the shelf here too. Never tried one though. I would recommend oat milk. To me, it's the most, it's the least, like, I don't know. It's the maybe that's not the right avenue to take this. It's the most similar to regular milk that I would like, because soy milk is gonna kind of have like that soy flavor. Almond milk, obviously, cold almond milk is fine, but you heat that stuff up, I think it tastes like I'm chewing on notebook paper. I do not like. But yeah, so I think oat milk is pretty close. Fresh cow's milk from our farm still tastes better than the supermarket stuff. I can see that. I didn't think of that. I did some research into the Tejano. Look, I'm not gonna try to pronounce all of that. Did Jay make you chocolate cake for your birthday? He actually didn't. He was going to, and I actually told him not to because he bought donuts on Wednesday from this really neat donut place that's over by his work, so it's clear on the other side of town. But yeah, so he brought donuts home, and then we had dessert at this restaurant, and then I knew I was going to have dessert today with my pie friend. And so I was like, I don't think I need a whole chocolate cake. I don't think I need to try to work through that. But I did ask him to make some cabbage rolls, because we found a really good fake meat that actually does really well for making like meatloaf and stuff like that, so it'll actually like kind of bind itself together and doesn't just like crumble and fall apart. So yeah, and the cabbage rolls was the very first thing that he made in this house when we were finally able to use the kitchen and actually cook a meal in our house. Which is a reminder, we lived in this house for 5 months before we were able to do that. Yep. So yeah, so he's gonna make that tomorrow. We're both off work on Monday for the 4th, and then I also took off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Just to give myself some time away from regular work, but I will probably use that time to like maybe paint some of these other portraits and stuff. And I still need to finish my last commission outside of this one of Noggin. So I gotta finish Noggin, and I gotta finish this other cat that's almost done. It's this guy right here. So yeah, I gotta finish this guy. But yeah, so yeah, I don't. Also though, work gave me a big gift card for Emporium Pies, and I have this gift card from my work anniversary for Sweet Hut. So I've got, anyways, there's gonna be a lot of sugar around, so. No plate cake for me, not this year. Ah, you took next week off too? Party time. Yep. Oh yeah, they were really good. Like one of them, let me just start playing some random time lapses for you guys, so it's not just me sitting here talking like a stack of pancakes. But yeah, like one of the donuts was called affogato, so it had like a little bit of a coffee vibe to it, and one was called churro, so you know, like some cinnamon creaminess, and the other one was like dulce de leche / horchata. But yeah, so they were really good, very very rich. So but anyways, so yeah, no plate cake, but sugar rush, yes, definitely vibrating the teeth. Muffins whiskers. I'm just reading through y'all's stuff. Whoops. Joe, this is Noggin. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I've since I've jumped off of Noggin. This is Glinda from, oh man, hold on. I've painted one of the Dapper Dan Diaper, you know Dapper Dan Diaper Man. Yeah, so this is Glinda, this is her other cat. And that was a commission that I picked up, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or so. You guys know I kind of like it's like the big-eyed derp, you know? I don't know. We like big-eyed derps. Check out Uno and Boppy? Oh, Toad, I see your strawberry blonde ale. Toad, I found a Japanese beer that has a cat on it, on the can. I feel like Japan's starting to get into the I don't know, what is the name for it? You know, not like the big breweries. Blech. But like local breweries? I don't know. Anyways, is that right? Something? Alright, let's see. I find that beers that have a... Look, I don't like beer, typically, okay? But if it's got a high IPA, it's a big no-no for me. It's a big immediately no for me. Pokey pot pies. Alright. Pokey. There it is. Wow, they actually follow me. How did I not know about this account? Oh my god, which one is this one? One of them's got... Oh, it's the Snaggle dude! It's Uno! Ah! Oh my gosh. It's when he first got his eye removed and he has the cone on. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna follow. What the hell? Oh my god, look at that face. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love that picture of him in the cone. I don't know if you guys can see. Whoop, no. There we go. Look at that. Okay, yeah, that's adorable. That's adorable. Yep. Just gonna go through and like some stuff here. Cute. Alright, well I don't want you guys to just watch me look at stuff on Instagram, so. Bop is the blind cat, specializing in fostering cats with vision issues. Oh, okay. He do got sass with that foot? Foot or tooth? I almost read that as tooth, but then I was like, no, Joe said foot. I wish I still had some drink, but I'm out. I don't know what I have for dinner, guys. Oh, hi. Which one should we do next? Mr. Biscuits? I know, I wish. Jay's doing stuff with the nerds. Otherwise he probably would. In the cone pick. Okay. Fair enough. You love both of my accounts? Do you follow my personal account? Or something? What? No. Sorry, there was a Google Calendar situation where it was like, nope, I canceled that reservation. Thank you.
Oh, holy shit, what's on its way? Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, I like being able to take some time to chat with you guys. More dedicated, you know? And stuff. And, cause the last live stream, big apologies to anyone who joined that one, because, like, I thought that, like, I thought if I picked something that was mostly done, but, like, I was just doing, like, something that was really tedious and kind of repetitive, that for my sake, I could get work done on it, but, like, it wouldn't be so intense and I could chat more, but, like, that wasn't really the case. And I just thought, man, if I hate painting raindrops, I cannot imagine what it is like watching someone paint raindrops. So, yeah. So I don't know. Cauliflower crust pizza. Surprisingly good. Was it your first time having cauliflower pizza? I've never had cauliflower pizza. He didn't check with you about dinner? He hasn't actually. But you know, sometimes them nerds, man, they get knee deep in a game, and then they don't even take food breaks for themselves. It's like, sometimes Jay will come home and be like, we didn't eat dinner till 8:30, and I'll be like, what is that life? I don't understand. But then here I am, it's like 7:45, but I also had a late lunch, so I ate lunch at 2, so that's pretty late. I had a little bit of I had to pivot on my dessert plans. So I usually get pie with my bestie on Saturdays. But she had to have this procedure that involved, like, taking skin from, like, the roof of her mouth and, like, grafting it with some bone on here. Anyways, all that to say, she can't eat, it has to be strictly, like, liquid, mostly liquid for, like, the first 2 weeks here. And then after that, then she can eat soft foods. So definitely couldn't eat pie today. So we went and tried a different, like, this random ice cream place that she found. And it was in, like, a Indo-Pakistani kind of strip mall area. And anyway, so all of their flavors were, like, really different, and they had something called a faluda. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but it's kind of like this, like, layered shake with, like, scoops of ice cream and basil seeds and rose milk syrup and I don't know, like, some pistachios sprinkled on top and everything. Anyways, it was really good. So we kind of had to pivot, and we'll have to pivot the next couple of weeks, you know? Oh, you meant my account and Pokepie. Pokepot Pie. Man, alliteration. Or not alliteration. Tongue twister? Yes. You'd watch me paint anything, including raindrops. Put that pie in the blender. I told her she's got a ninja, you know? I was just like, let's just see. You know? Let's see. Maybe that's what we should do. We should be like, will it blend, you know? Just put some milk with it. You know? Oh, I'm so sure. There's a place that does the Turkish ice cream that I've been meaning to try. First time trying the cauliflower crust. Problem solved. I'll show you guys for anyone not familiar with. So here's the original, right? With all of its detailed glory, I guess, if you want to
say, okay? And here's where we're at with the actual piece. So having to go in and like paint all of those raindrops, it's just insane. But yeah, that's the diff. Doop doop doop. You can watch the time lapse of that. I must finish. I want to. It's just a lot. Maybe I'll finish it next week. Every day I'll paint 10. Actually, it should be more like every day I'll paint 30 raindrops. That's really what it needs to be. I don't remember. I think I might have started it on Twitch. Stray's coming out soon, speaking of Twitch. But I have to fork over some money to be able to live stream it, because I've gotta get the PS5 camera and I've gotta get a headset, because I forget that this whole time I've just been using Jay's computer to stream and his headset and all that stuff. So yeah, I need to pick up some gear if I want to do that. Yeah, actually I can see when I started it. I think it'll have the date on it. Bring the kitty back into focus? But then the raindrops will get lost. That's why you have to have the kitty be, kind of blurred. And at this point, Brizzy, those raindrops, all of this is one layer. So there's no blurred kitty to sharpen. Does that make sense? Aw, 3rd anniversary of Crouton crossing over the rainbow. Next book farm. It is a quite a bit of a labor of love, I guess. Robin, you've heard of creamer, but what is it? Like half and half? I think Robin, I think maybe, are you lagging maybe? I don't know. I should probably, well, I don't know. It's like half and half. But you can get it in different flavors. You can just have regular half and half. Or you can do, hazelnut creamer, vanilla creamer, caramel creamer. I mean, really, pumpkin spice creamer usually comes out around end of September. Halloweeny. Yeah. Oat milk is the least offensive alternative to cow's milk. I agree. I also feel like you can cook, I don't know, it doesn't have an overpowering flavor on its own, So it's not gonna like compete or mess up a flavor, I don't feel like. Oh, Coffee Mate brand creamer. Oh, you don't have half and half. Oh, okay. Huh. Weird. Huh. Okay. I had no idea. I don't know. I didn't think of that as being an American thing. Meow, 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 meow. I think I was trying to do like, look, it's police lights. Woo, 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 woo. Like they're, you know. This is like the longest. Yeah, this is like 5 hours in. See up there at the top, next to the done button? That's it's zipping through, but yeah, it's at 5.5 hours of work so far. I think there's over 8 hours of paint time on this. Yeah, there's where I stopped it for the live stream, and then because I signed it. And then this is where I started to do like tutorials on raindrops, and so yeah, this is directly on this layer. So there's no separate raindrop layer. I forget why. I think it was because the blend brush was like one of the ways to like easily get started on doing the rain. Anyways, some of these end up looking really weird for a while. You know? Anyway. Why am I just gonna narrate this like David Attenborough? But not as great. Not as interesting and not as calming. Yeah, so on my cat list, or on my other animals list, so I've got all of Hannah's cats. Like her cats, right? So like Haroon, Coco, Fergie. I'm missing one. White cat with the one eye. Can't quite remember her name. But yeah, and then I've got. There's a YouTuber that streams video games. Gabby. I forget what her last name is, but anyways, she has a beautiful like mutt of a cat that I want to paint also. Oh, there we go, Eloise, there we go. Yes. I guess us Americans are the ones who like frou-frou coffee. Flavors galore. Yeah, here we go. 8 hours. This needs to hurry the hell up though, because it's just all raindrops from here. This is the last live stream, honestly. This is what you see happening right now. So yeah. But yep. Yeah. Anywho's it. I'll do one more time lapse. Maybe a dog? Since we're talking about things that are not necessarily cats, other animals. Like Moira, the dag. Must be Prince. I know, I wanna get it out there, but yeah. That's why I need to take some time off from commissions to just do some stuff that I want to do before I jump back in to commishmishes and stuff. Navy coffee. Like no cream, no sugar, and like a very hefty heaping spoon of coffee. Muskrat Nation. Never Again Land. Navy coffee, powdered milk too. Lit. I don't know, man. Ever since I moved into this house, though, I do drink a lot of, actually, it's not just been this house. It's been the pandemic and not being able to go to my coffee shop that I used to go to all the time. But I got to where I drank a lot of, instant coffee from, like, UCC. I don't know. I like it. It's kind of weird that I do, but I do. But yeah, I don't really live around any coffee shops anymore, sadly. I used powdered milk in my porridge this morning. Porridge is like oatmeal, right? For you guys, right? Porridge is like oatmeal. I feel like that's accurate. That's an close to accurate guess, I think. Right? And thick like oil. Or as a lot of Texans say, oil. My grandma would say oil. And she would also say Italian spaghetti, which drove me bananas when she said that. Brizzy, I've had Turkish coffee recently, so I know exactly what you're talking about. It is potent. And yes, the coffee grounds are in it. I was not ready for that. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. But yeah, there's a local bakery that has a lot of like Turkish desserts and stuff. I think it's the same place that does the ice cream, but I haven't gone and I've always had it delivered, and I don't want to do the stretchy ice cream delivered. But yeah, I love their desserts, and so I was like, oh hey, they have coffee. The next time I do this, I should do desserts and coffee. And it was rough. I was not ready for that. Even the sludge, oh my gosh, Robin. Wow. No, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. It was too much for me. Yeah. Too much. Book farm. We have a Cinnabon in the mall where my store is. Yeah, when I worked at Hot Topic, the Cinnabon was actually, we were positioned just on the outside of the food court, so we had a Cinnabon across from us. They only ever did it once, but they had this one Cinnabon during the fall that was just like berries, like, you know, blackberries and blueberries and stuff, all just sort of like on top of it. It was really good. I'm sure that it was my year of sugar for the, you know, so I didn't need to have any more sugar after I ate that, but, you know, anyways, it was really good. I also haven't been to a Cinnabon since I left the mall working days. So. And I just don't like to go into malls a whole lot. I really don't like them. Actually, I feel like the pandemic sort of broke me. I don't like to leave. I rarely will leave the house. So. You were in Hot Topic earlier today. Nice. Dang, Brizzy, you are missing out. There's a oh man, I think it's called Cinnaholic. There's a place in I don't know if it's a nationwide. I don't know if it's a nationwide chain, but it's sprinkled here in this area of where I live in Texas, and it's called Cinnaholic, and that's all they do. It's so I guess it is sort of like Cinnabon, but like they have like a s'mores Cinnabon, okay? Like they have some crazy Cinnabons, and then you can also just create your own Cinnabon, so you can pick out whatever toppings they have available and make your own Cinnabon. Like I did one that was a peanut butter chocolate Cinnabon. So just to give you an idea of what you can do. But yeah. Oh yeah, I have my lanyard. I came across it and it's just lined with enamel pins. And when our store closed, like the mall wouldn't let us renew the lease for our current spot, and cause look, I don't know, mall politics, okay, but they had sold the location to Victoria's Secret so that they could expand into our spot. And then the new spot that they were trying to give us was like down this hall that like didn't get a lot of mall traffic, so the company as a whole was not interested in renewing the lease for that mall. So one day my district manager pulled me into the back room and was like, so we're closing your store, and like just with no care at all to announce it, and just kind of slapped you in the face with the information basically. But yeah, and so I remember taking home the old sign, but it made my manager nervous, and so she was like, let's bring the new sign back in. But yeah, so for a while there I had a Hot Topic sign in my basement. Krispy Kreme, I mean, the Krispy Kreme is basically like a cinnamon roll if it were a donut. Yeah, books are doing, I think books are still doing pretty good as a format. People like tactile, you know? They still like to be able to hold it, I think. So, especially manga. I'm not a big fan of digitally reading manga, so. Yeah, a lot of our malls in this area have closed or been demolished, or they've been turned into like the ones that it's almost like they flip the mall inside out so that the stores are on the outside, you know? And then you have maybe apartments above or something like that. So those are the kinds of places I see in Texas popping up and replacing malls. Some random shoe stores, yeah. Alright, Rizzy, I'll check them out. I feel like, are all the malls called town center, or, you know, some variation of town center, you know. Book Farm, are you in Houston? Wait. Oh, your Houston store. Your Houston store is in the mall. Is in a mall and is doing pretty good. Okay. Cause you're in Arizona, right? No, neither. You're in Ohio. Whoops. But you're talking about Houston. Okay. Okay, Brizzy, the Dragon Ball Sailor Moon mashups are really disturbing. The Psyduck is nice though. I like the Psyduck. Oh, what? What is going on there with the cat butt? Speaking of cat butts, I think Diochi's coming in here to yell at me. Yes, yes, DOG, we both shall eat. I think it's gonna be a Taco Bueno night, probably. For me, not for you. You want me to, can I pick you up and you can say bye to everybody? Hmm? Can we do that? Yeah? Hold on, let me see if he'll cooperate. He's like, no. He was like, zoop. He just ninja'd right out of that. Yes, yes. Here, come here. Come on. At least get over here by Pushin's butt so everyone can see you. Yeah, well, sorta. I'm just trying to trick him now, like, oh look, just kind of pet. Come on, don't be a butt face. Come over here. Don't make me get up and... Cause we will. I know that if I stand up though, he'll think that I'm going to feed him and he'll just leave. Put something interesting on the floor. Are you interested in it? Come over and look at it. He's like, no, I will not be fooled. Maybe? Maybe you'll be fooled? Yeah? Come on, just a little bit closer. You turd. Haha. Yeah. Saw a tail. That's all we're getting. That's all I think we're gonna get. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I don't know how long he's gonna tolerate this, but here you go. Oh, he is over it. Yep. Yeah, I do need to start keeping some snacks in here. He's just tolerating this because he's hungry. Yep. Alright, buddy. Help! Send help! Alright, alright, alright. I know. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Also, my iPad is just about dead, so, you know. He won't be back in for 6 months, at the earliest, unless he starts to show signs of, like, some problems. But the vet did tell me that he didn't need to be in at 6 months if he was doing good. So, and if he's doing good, then just bring him in, at 9 months or maybe a year. But he basically will need to have a screening at least once a year. So, but yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I thought I was totally going to be hanging out with myself. Yeah, because I did such a bad job at communicating that I was even going to do this, because I was on the fence, honestly. Because I've just sort of been a sad sack about the state of this. And so I was just very much like, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Like, you know. So, anyways, and then also, you know, if you're having a bunch of bad drawing days, that doesn't make you feel better. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. And maybe this will be like the general format. We'll just have a little bit of drawing time and some talk time. 50-50 instead of 90-10, which is what it kind of has been for the most part. But anyways, but yeah, I'll just chill and draw till we get a quorum, and then we'll have some chatty chat. But the next time I'm doing this, though, focus on the positives. I'm trying really hard, Book Farm. I'm trying really hard. It's a struggle, okay? Keep the birthday party going. Enjoy the fabulous long birthday weekend, yes. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the next time I'm doing this, let's see, it's gonna be the first, so we're trying the first Caturday of each month. So it will be August 6th. That's the next time I will be live. Well, that's the next time I'll be drawing live. So I'm gonna see if I can get some headphones and get the PS5 camera, and then I will also start doing some game live streaming. That's gonna be set up in the living room. I don't know what that's gonna look like. I don't know what chat's gonna look like. Well, I'll have Twitch on my phone, so there's that. But anyways, but I want to stream the video game Stray. Comes out on the 19th, which is a Tuesday, strangely. So yeah, so Stray's coming out, and that's where you play as a cat in like a post-apocalyptic sci-fi cyberpunk kind of world. So very excited about that. So yeah, we'll be doing that. But anyway, there's the tentative plans. Alright. This has been great. This has been great. You guys have been great. Thank you for being great. Thank you for stopping by. And as always, see, Joe, I'm still terrible at saying goodbye, so that hasn't changed. Some things never change. So you know. Aw, thanks, Jen. Yeah, Jen, I gotta start playing scary games again so you can laugh at me, right? Yeah, I understand the mall life, man. I understand them hours, especially Saturdays are a big one, so. But anyways, but yeah, Book Farm, subscribe to the Twitch if you haven't yet, because I'll do gaming over on that side, so. Leave us with your regular greeting. Thank you for the reminder. I may be tardy, but I won't feel tardy. That's because when you get here, that's usually when the party starts. I know, I gotta go get me and DOG some dinner. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye for real now, guys. Okay, so You guys know the drill. You kids be safe, and if you can't be safe, be sanitary. Goodbye.